Victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Martinelli. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it's still on for him. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bukayo Saka. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a perfect challenge. Yildiz. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Yildiz! And a solid stop there. It's a short corner. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, that's a really good run. Gabriel Jesus. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Promising possession, this. Rice with it. And on to McKennie. Plenty of support here. Good vision from Yildiz. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Victor Gyökeres. Gives it a go. And the post getting in the way. Smart defending.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Wasteful again in possession. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, that's going to be all for the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Kostic. And a long way out here. And showed guts and courage. Decent position.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game.
They could be in here, Stuart. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Favouring the short one. Timber. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Played through by Kostic. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Martinelli. Decent looking ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Brilliant pass. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Victor Gyökeres.
Now with Saka. And covering tremendous ground here.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Thuram. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Eze. Well, nothing productive, really.
That was really good defending.
Might be a chance to break. McKennie. That's a good pass. Can he? What a vital intervention. And credit due, a good intervention. 5 minutes left. Eze. Declan Rice. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Outdoing his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Zule at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Good weight on that pass. Clean challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Girassi. Oh, in with a chance. What a save. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To make it 2-0. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Superb-looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Bensebaini. Brandt. Good tackle. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Girassi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Adeyemi. What a brilliant pass. Tremendous interception. And look at this. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Reinders. Has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Mecha. And striking it. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Really getting stuck in. And credit due, a good intervention. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they dealt with the threat posed. Brandt. On to Bellingham. That's a good ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marmoush. On to Silva. Marmoush. That's going to be all for... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Girassi. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. Holland. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Waited well. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, top goalkeeping! Going short. And a long way out. And the keeper showing good hands. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! A change in the offing for City. Keen to take it short here. Thoughtful play. Stopped a certain goal. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 20 minutes to go. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, it might be. Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Semenyo. Now with Reinders. Good-looking effort! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And City have possession once more. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And he's broken free. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Brandt. Now with Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And there to intervene. You and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts.
Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence.
And the lead striker today is Antoine Griezmann.
Looking to cut inside. And it's still on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And Koke with the delivery.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now opening things up. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. David Hansko. Jimenez. Gonzalez with it. Can they fashion a chance?
Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Can they do it? And it's there for him. It might still be problematic. Can he deliver? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Jesus. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Martinelli. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And played short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gyökeres. Martinelli. Oh, the threat is there. And running free here. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good through ball. Really vital interception here.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Eze. Declan Rice. Now with Jesus. And in with a real chance. And he's fired it against the post. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alex Baena. Yuri and Timber. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. Perfect challenge. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And showing fine vision. Oh, frantic action. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Koke. Almada. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. 20 minutes to go in this one. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Advantage Atletico. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Almada. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, an incredible block. And he's fired up. The crossbar got in the way. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Oh, surely. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Almada. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in.
Well, the Atleti fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now. They haven't been good enough today, that's for sure.
5 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Can he score? And it's got to be. What an important piece of defending. Koke gives it away. Saka. players' minds. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Juventus keep possession, and it's... Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And taken short. Kelly. Intercepting it intelligently. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. Really sound defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Now with Yildiz. Filip Kostic. Might lead to a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And played the pass well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, options are plenty. Can he? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And it is a Dortmund corner. Will it happen for them? Blocking it. And that is offside. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, nice ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Lloyd Kelly. McKennie. Girassi. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Decent position. Could be. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Conceição with space. He'll have a go here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power. And you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there. But he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, the threat is there. Really good diving save. And a short corner, let's see. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Adeyemi. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Putting his body on the line. Corner kick played in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mecha. Real chance. Keeper had it covered. Played over. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Weston McKennie. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken. And a long way out. Oh, what a save! And played short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. So the corner played into the box. And trouble is brewing. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Brandt. And passing it well. Oh, surely! Great chance! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Decent looking pass. Chance to finish. Just needs to get it out of there. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Beautiful pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And nicely struck. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Firing it towards goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And he's made headway. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Brandt. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Joe Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Yildiz. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Filip Kostic. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks.
None. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the ball in behind the defenders.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, a superb save. Corner kick from Koke. Well, nothing untoward happened. Koke. And a tidy tackle. City pushing forward with options available. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, top goalkeeping. And short it is. David Hansko. Shot from long range. And safely dealt with. Koke tasked with taking it. Not the best clearance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is. And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Mateus Nunes. Silva. Mark Guehi.
Now with Reinders. And intercepted it. Griezmann. Wasted possession again. Almada. Well-timed tackle. Oh, might be. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Delivering it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Throw-in has been awarded.
Silva.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Koke's lost the ball. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Teammates available. Jeremy Doku. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nouri. Showing good situational awareness. Could be threatening. Given away by City. Opportunity. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Jeremy Doku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, they've given him too much space. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Gvardiol. Reinders. Well, he saw the situation developing. Really nice ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Hansko. Griezmann. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nunes. Now with Silva. Erling Haaland. Sliding back to collect it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And continues his run. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And given free rein to run. That was going in. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Almada. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Koke, off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. It needs an accurate cross. Chance to equalise. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, good idea. Now Griezmann. Top-class defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. Griezmann! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Reinders. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Clever defending. And full. It will. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be... Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kostic. And Kostic not closed down. The Bianconeri have given it away. Gyökeres. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Maybe dangerous here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And there to intervene. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Thuram. And he might be through here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eze. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Teammates available. Eze. Why not try it if you can do it? Intercepting it intelligently. Jesus. And passing it through. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Yildiz. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Who wants to make a challenge? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And there goes the half-time win. So back underway, the second half begins. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity here. And how about that for a save? Now, how about the short corner? Urian Timber. Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Eze. But superb defending. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
So a half an hour remaining. And taking it away. Victor Gyökeres. Counter-attacking possibilities. And goes for goal! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. They take it short. Played into the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Able to deal with the threat. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Filip Kostic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Conceição. Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jesus. Eze. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And good anticipation. Jesus. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? In position. Chance still on. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. In behind for him to chase. And so, the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Deflection, throw in here. Doku. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Nunes. Good-looking move.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Gvardiol. Ryan Ait Nouri. Guehi. Holland. This is looking good. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Felix Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the lead? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bernardo Silva. Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Mateus Nunes. That's a nice ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Girassi. A very timely interception. Bernardo Silva. Girassi. On to Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Favouring the short one. That might help them. Holland. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
Girassi. Delightful pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. Adeyemi. There's the shot. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Nuri. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Given away by City. Ryan Ait Nuri. Opportunity! Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Adeyemi. And firing it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the corner played into the box. Successfully cut out the pass. Marmouche. This looks interesting. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, great vision. It's there for him. Oh, top goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Good patience. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but quick thinking defensively. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. Good conditions for the counter. A fine reading of the situation. Reinders. Phil Foden now. On to Reinders. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, surely! But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's a good ball. Easing the pressure there.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Mecha. Super pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. It will. And away we go. The first half of this game. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Alex Baena. And credit due, a good intervention. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Gabriel Jesus. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gabriel. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Griezmann. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bukayo Saka. An attack that had potential. Koke. Almada. Now with Gonzalez. Smart defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alex Baena. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cynical would normally be yellow. Options in the centre. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. An effective challenge. A challenge that could have gone wrong. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. It's a short one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, big moment. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. An encouraging Arsenal move. And beating the defender. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half has begun here in North London.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, this is looking promising. Almada. Alex Baena. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And ball back with Arsenal now. Nico Gonzalez. Griezmann. Griezmann! Pressure kept high. Gabriel Jesus. And cut out nicely. Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Victor Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he looks threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. What have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team.
And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. David Hansko. And teammates around him. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nicely cut out. Alvarez. The final whistle. Reason. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel's now happy to shoot. Super stop. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Kostic in space. Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Decent position. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Had no interest in losing possession. Filip Kostic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kostic! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Going short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Girassi. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, an illegal challenge there. And he saw the situation developing. On to Kelly. That's a lovely ball. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kelly. And winning it back. Fine pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. In Dortmund. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And passing it through. Well, danger was looming. And a Dortmund corner here. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Conceição with space. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Guirassy. And given away by Dortmund. Yildiz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kostic! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Good through ball. Oh, might be. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Strong but fair tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Chances on. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Riosson. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kefren Thuram. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Kalulu. Ball lost by Juventus. Guirassy. Chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Conceição. Now with Thuram. And Juve come away with it. Yildiz. Now with Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ball is with Guirassy. Now, who can he play it to? Wasn't going to let it get through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And room here for Kostic. Kostic! Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. None. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Has eyes for goal!
Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper.
Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And let's give credit to the defending. Ryan Ait Nouri. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann. Gonzalez with it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Such an ambitious run. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Nouri. Doku. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Trying his luck. Corner for Manchester City. Keen to take it short here. Now opening things up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Nunes. Given away by City. Good weight on that pass. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gonzalez. Gonzalez! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, nice ball over the top. Almada. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. So getting close to half-time, and it's Atletico narrowly behind in this one. How would you sum up their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And beyond the last defender, offside. Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann! Brilliantly blocked. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that will do it for the first half here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Doku. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Baena. Now Griezmann. Just narrowly off target. Nunes. Marc Guehi. Possession, the most important thing. Mateus Nunes. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Almada. And given away by Atletico.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness.
Oh, big moment! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! And a good-looking ball. And in with a real chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Alex Baena. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But they dealt with the threat posed. It is advantage Manchester City here. That's a good-looking ball. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Reinders. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Marmouche. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. This could square the game. He's blocked it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise.
Well,
And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Ryan Ait-Nouri. On to Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Erling Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Reinders. Nunes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
And cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nunes. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Doku. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Juan Quintero. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fausto Vera. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Reinders. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Struggling to keep the ball. A throw has been given. And a brisk run. Oh, breezing past him. And a good-looking ball. But it just petered out. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Oh, big chance. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Ryan Cherki. Holland. Holland. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the lead beckons. And it's in. 1-0. They've breached the defence. Juan Quintero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to tee it up. Out of play, City throw. And defensive play to be applauded. Jeremy Doku. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Meza. Decent chance. So near, but wide. And that is going to be all for the... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Favouring the short one. Promising looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Such an ambitious run. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Juan Quintero.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Rodri. Dangerous ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Juan Quintero. Real chance. Oh, great save. What an absolute waste of a corner. Rodri. Oh, this is looking promising. Options in the centre. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
A good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Nice weight on the pass. And suddenly on the front foot. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, danger here. Superb stop. Corner kick played in. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. On its way! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. A bit wasteful from City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, left his man behind here. Could catch them on the break. And he takes it on! Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Or relish as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Maybe the ideal pass.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper.
This is how it looks for the home side. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room.
And potentially a real handful in attack today, Edinson Cavani.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way.
Is it the perfect pass? Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge, still dangerous. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And dealing with the danger. Excellent defending. Good weight on that pass.
Well, Edinson Cavani knows a thing or two about scaling impressive attacking heights. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
A struggle to keep the ball from Real.
In behind for him to chase.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Rodrigo. Rüdiger. And now Rodrigo. Eyeing an opening.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Very quick thinking there. Palacios. And the attack goes through Cavani. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Vinicius Junior. And take it away. Blondel. Now a decent position. Still working away. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he put it away? Tremendous block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And teammates around him. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the whistle is sound. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Palacios. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that one has promise. Carlos Palacios. Oh, it might be. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Rodrigo, can he do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge, brilliant!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Blanco. Carlos Palacios. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a high-quality pass. Has a go. Oh, fearless. Now, how about the short corner? Excellent strike. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And played short. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. It's Cavani going forward this time. Cross-fired over. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Lot to like about that pass. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, they're going for the short one. On its way! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, might be. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And support available. And roaming free here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Brahim. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Eduardo Camavinga. On the ball, Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Can they set up a chance? On to Reinders. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembélé. Fancies it! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good vision there. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Throw into Manchester City. Reinders. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rodri. A really good pass. City couldn't keep the ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Mateus Nunes. An impressive run. Haaland. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Gonzalo Ramos. Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nouri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark in this game, and PSG know they can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Nicely blocked. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Reinders. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper has possession of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? And good safe hands on display. Well, he's certainly not alone. Individual brilliance. Hold on! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity here. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Brilliant piece of skill. Guehi. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. And a tidy ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Dembele. There to win it back. Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Neves. Takes it on. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. These two. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they...
Oh, what a save! Playing it short. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And they have possession again. Meza. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This looks more than decent. Fantastic ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Meza. Gives it a go. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Palacios. Can he put them in front? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Meza. Interesting pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. It's one corner after another. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Suddenly they have possession.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. And support available. Palacios. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Palacios. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? Determined defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Over it comes. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Paredes. Herrera has it. And an opening. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And there the move ends for now. Well, the managers will now... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Palacios. Nicely played. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of closing down. Throw-ins given. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And does well to keep it in play. Carlos Palacios. Dangerous ball. Great defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Untidy in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? He'll have a go here. Good defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Their turn to try to keep it. He's on the run. And how about that for a save? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! And that is offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Quick break could be on. Surely now. And the flag does go up, offside. A long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end. Cavani. Oh, good vision there. Couldn't hang on to it. And passing it well. Has a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. And that... Too high. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Beautiful pass. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde
big moment
plays.
here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Given away by Real Madrid. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Can he deliver? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Determined defending. Good through ball. Mbappe! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Dembele. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice ball over the top. Corner given to Real Madrid. Taken short. Shot is on! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Really good challenge. Gonzalo Ramos. Decides to shoot. Terrific block there. Can they stop it going in? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And the advantage is with PSG.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Dembele. And he read it superbly. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Ferreira. Oh, great vision. And Real Madrid have it back now. Chance to cross. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the first half is in the history book. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And now Rodrigo. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ramos. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Opportunity to level it. Always likely to be given as a foul. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, that one has promise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Twenty minutes to go. Gonzalo Ramos. Good ball over the top. Vinicius has to score. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodrigo. That's a good ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. The ball back with Real now. Ferreira. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Reading it well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Federico Valverde. It's with Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now a decent position. Cynical would normally be yellow. Now delivering that deep cross. Hype has been... So, off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Good-looking pass. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. A City corner it is. They take it short. Reinders. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. City pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, very effective play in possession. Chances on. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
That's a good-looking pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Holland. Juan Quintero. Fausto Vera. Opportunity in the wide area. A quick low ball. Just went slightly awry for them there. Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Reinders. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Could take the lead. And they looked poised to take the lead. But that was a magnificent stop.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Can he get them level? Oh, a superb save. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can't give him too much space. Takes on the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ryan Cherki. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's in. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And there it is, the half. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Excellent defending. Vera. Marmouche. It's looking promising. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it! And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Omar Marmouche. A really good pass. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They take it short. Their turn to try to keep it. Reinders. Holland. To get back into the game. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Reinders. This looks more than decent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Excellent strike! And a throw-in. And take it away. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Plenty of support here. Holland! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Fausto Vera. Jeremy Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Ryan Cherki. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, the attack petered out. Very effective pass. Will it open up? Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Did really well to get through. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. And so... That should... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
A good vision there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Released it nicely. Blondel. Cavani. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rudiger. Oh, nice ball over the top. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. And danger averted. Well read. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well read to ease the pressure. And Blanco. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Credit to them for winning it back. Carlos Palacios. Cavani.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Difficult to stop him. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Can he find the right pass? Will it go in? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Superb looking pass. Paredes. Regained possession. Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their...
Happy to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Well, the short corner routine. And that is that, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
He has teammates around him. Chance to cross. Oh, good idea.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
And threaded through by Mbappe. That was going in. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And slipped through beautifully. Can they do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Lot to like about that pass.
And that clearance means a corner kick.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Has to keep possession. Oh, danger here. Camavinga. He fancies it. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball.
Promising pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure.
And Blanco on the ball. Under Herrera.
Went in strongly to win the ball. And support available.
Oh, nicely played.
Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Cavani. Oh, that's a really good pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Palacios.
And a clever piece of defending. Camavinga.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner.
And that is offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Cavani.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
two top. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. And played short. Ryan Cherki. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ramos. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Such an ambitious run. Monster piece of defending. They favoured a short one here. An alert piece of defending. And City being afforded too much room. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Gonzalo Ramos. And he read it well defensively. Nouri. On to Reinders. Well, potential danger. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's a promising City move. Haaland. Haaland! Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Neves. Getting in there to intercept. Well, a really good run. Good-looking effort! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Going short. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Jérémy Doku. And space for him to cut in. Superbly read and executed. Reinders. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Wonderfully weighted pass. Dembele. It is advantage Manchester City here. Smart defending. Well, the stoppage time. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Chance to shoot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Kvaratskhelia. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ramos. And halted in his tracks. And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Threading it.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ryan Cherki. City couldn't keep it. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And Dembele's given it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he do it? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they're going for the short one. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by much, but full marks for trying. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Now a decent position. Rodri! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Doku. Reinders. Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Nouri. Very effective pass. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Hakimi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the final. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And operating up front today, Edinson Cavani. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now, options are plenty. Let's fly here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Ander Herrera losing possession. Meza. Quintero on the ball. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So a throw in here. And good work to regain possession. Blondel. Oh, nicely played. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Cavani. A really good pass. And coolly done in the end. Juan Quintero. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Palacios. Paredes. Carlos Palacios. Ander Herrera. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Meza. And Blanco on the ball. Paredes. Superbly read and executed. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Carlos Palacios. Good use of advantage. Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing a good reading of the game. And the referee playing advantage. Ander Herrera. Could be troublesome. To eat into the lead. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there it is, the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, the threat is there. Oh, big moment. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Herrera. It's with Paredes. Well, nothing productive, really. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Vigna. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Carlos Palacios. And look at this! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Marvellous anticipation. Under the full weight of the pressure.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. A really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, but they've lost it now. Might lead to a chance to trim the deficit. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Juan Quintero. Fausto Vera. Is it going to be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Cavani. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. He's driven in the corner. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Can he get one back? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And they A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the
Great
keeper.
opportunity here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Ferreira. And take it away. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Rodrigo.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shoot.
Can he finish? And diving to thwart him. Short corner it is. And a long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Pacho. Now with Hakimi. Well, a good tackle. Oh, useful ball. Giving it a go. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rodrigo. Can they jump ahead? And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Ramos. Decent chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Nice looking pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Ferreira. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And that is that for the... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Ramos. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, big moment. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. They take it short. Gonzalo Ramos. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Released it nicely. Sloppy in possession from Real. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And defensive play to be applauded. Neves. Ramos. Well, he could run onto it here. And the chance is on. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Eduardo Camavinga. Well, that one has promise. High quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Brahim. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Good weight on that pass. Very effective pass. Teammates available. Looking for the right angle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Great ball over the top. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Rodrigo. Oh, great vision. In with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. All the way through to the keeper then. Rodrigo. Rudiger has it. Alexander-Arnold. Passing it around with a second sticking away.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Rodrigo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped. And that will be all for...